And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Thief the Black Parade. Last time we ventured into the old town part to go into mansion to find an amethyst adorned harp. And it turns out that, well, this thing is a hoax created by a bunch of necromancers to lure people in and to have another source for bodies for their undead army that they want to do. And they also have a stone that they didn't made, but kinda can control. And this thing gave Hume a brand or something, so now he can see magical glyphs and can open doors that are sealed magically. And now he has to go back from the old town to the civilized part, and then have to find someone who maybe can tell him about this brand thing. And that's where we left off last time. Collecting a few more trinkets to pass the last objective and then good to go. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and now let's continue. Back to the zombies. Loading. There we go. Oh right, yes, the spider. Yes. Then through here, yes. And there we go. But it doesn't mean that I won't try to collect more stuff until I get back to the starting point. We'll see about that. Okay, this one's okay. Another one. And a really bad spot there. That was a really bad spot there. Anything here? No. Just glowing shrooms. Please move out of the way. No. Okay. Ouch. Okay, kinda have to lure this one a bit in. It's definitely not good there, right at the door. Oh, and maybe we have something there. Oh. I don't want to smite thee. Wait, I don't have to. Yep. Oh, I hate these mines, they're so unreliable. I don't know, why are they sliding? In the third one, you throw it somewhere, it lands, it activates instantly. Like, where is this one now, for example? I have mines and I can't use them because they just slide everywhere. Why? Okay. I don't know what to do with mines. It just doesn't want to work. 2 flash bombs may be enough. Huh? Smite the foul creature. Nothing. Oh right, and I'm back here. Why are we stuttering now? Alright, this just brings you back to the manor. But that's not where I need to go. I need to go the other way. Scan for that little trinket. Can I climb onto that roof? Nope. Immediately bounced back. Well, that's bad. The spiders, yes. Yep, already got this one. What is that? That's what I have zero idea how did I get here. No, this can be opened. Okay. No. Nah, there we go. Ah, finally. Can I go from this pipe, maybe? Doesn't seem like. Yep, that's not good. If I try to climb... Wait, no, that's Dimension's Wall. Almost. I could land on that piece of wall. Would get back down without taking damage. Not like this. Or the other thing that I could try is rope arrow and climb down that way. Because that is food. Right into a zombie. Oh, that's cool. Heyo. Then back to the mansion and start over. Or maybe... not like that. But if the Dark Engine isn't designed about platforming, mostly moving platforms, then why do we have so much platforming? Oh, right, you let's start too. It's Shift or W, right? Yep, Shift or W. Now here we go once again. There's the wall. The one that I climbed. Oh, I go to the mansion. Maybe that's faster. Really? Well, it started a bit annoying here. This tight platforming continuously. Go stuck on a spider. I don't know how. Oh. Right, return back to that. Not back this way. Thanks for the slowdown here, game. It was awesome. It's stuttering here constantly. Don't do the chain. That's where I wanted to fall. Not to the chain. Because we have a good fall damage, but interestingly, in water it doesn't work. It's like from this side it could be as hard as concrete or something, but... Nah, there we go. What? Why? Oh, right, because you have to climb onto this. Oh. Are you serious? Ah, there we go. Are you kidding me? Okay, and from here, where to? Aha. Here. Checked everything that way. This goes back to the bridge, right? I don't think that this stuttering here is my PC's problem. More like an engine thing, I think, because this place is way too big for the dark engine to handle. They came from here. That could be. There's the window. Maybe I came from there. That's not good. Oh, there is a... Then... No, that's not it. Wait, this one has... Hmm. And not here. Was it this way? Nah. Okay. But that way, there are two places where you can go. Oh, the other one. No, that's not it. This one. This is just the other side. Seriously? No. How did I get here? Is this another one? Maybe that? We have water here, that's fine. Nuh-uh, that's not it. Okay, then back here. How they came here? remember correctly, this one... Wait, is it this one? Maybe. When did I... Is the... No, it's not. Why do we even have moss arrows here? They have zero use in this case. Is it an open window? Looks like that's an open window. That didn't work. It was somewhere this way. Wait. Let's go back to the garden somewhere here. No, that's not it. Was it this way maybe? It just circles back here. And this... Yep, I need a loop there. Isn't this the sewer entrance? Because technically I could use that too. That also brings me back to the other side. Huh? Yes, this is the sewer entrance. From here. Yes, that's it. Then through this chain. Yes. Oh, finally. Oh. What? Oh. Well. I haven't been here before. This is where you can get some extra loot. Would say no for that. What? Oh. Oh, these are pressure plates. You know what? Why I took damage. That's why. Those are pressure plates. Well, this piece is still kind of abandoned, but maybe not, because we have electricity here. Maybe out from the old town. Wait. Nope. Oh. Over half? Can be open. No. Builder does not want good words, but desires sufficient rule-making, power, and courage. Hey, have I been here? Sewer access. There was a shortcut. That's why it was familiar. Good? Yes. There's 3,000 or something loot here. No thanks. This is more than enough. How much? That 1,653 out of 3,128. No thanks, this is more than enough. Started had enough of that place.
Hey, you're you, right? Come here. We want to have a little chat with you.
The boss is displeased with you, but sends his regards nonetheless.
By the Trickster!
By the Trickster? Don't tell me that we are working for the Trickster once again. Oh, Keeper Sigil. To play the third game, you know this sigil really well. Otherwise, you could use those shortcuts. Well, Old Town, close to Old Town. Is it the same Keeper library as in the third game? Knowledge and observation are the keystones of our order. And yet, even though we never deviate from our goal, sheer amount of knowledge and observation required to ensure the balance is kept intact sometimes makes us blind. Some of the first keeper.
Ever since I touched that hideous, accursed statuette, I've been witnessing things I've never seen before.
Yep.
And it makes my skin crawl. Ethereal
You also got the ages.
glows appear and vanish. Statues whisper, and strange hooded figures observe people from afar and walk in crowds.
So you can
where
see
not
the
a bloody
keepers now.
soul notices them. I feel like my body and mind are playing tricks on me. These guys aren't phantoms. They're flesh and bone. And yet nobody seems to acknowledge their existence.
Yep, keepers.
I've been carefully watching these people for a few days, and they all appear to go to the same place, deep into the bowels of the city. They must have some sort of underground lair or something akin to that.
Yep.
I've even
Just a
seen
keeper
some
library.
of them walk through solid walls with strange glimmering symbols on them that, again, nobody seems to even see. What's interesting is that most of these guys carry books, large ones at that, too. Could they perhaps be linked to the necromancers I found in the derelict Howtree Manor? Is this the gift this damn statuette talked about? I intend to know the truth.
And you already have a keeper item,
today.
so why not?
My apartment window gives me a good view on the streets, and it just so happens that one of these hooded blokes is walking by. Following his trail will hopefully lead me to their meeting point. And if they are linked to the necromancers, perhaps I can find some useful information on how to get rid of that curse.
That's the best part, you can't.
That is, if I can trail him unnoticed while avoiding the local watchdogs. These guys are on edge because of a sudden increase in burglaries in the district.
Who would have guessed?
Perpetrated by the famous Downwind Thieves Guild. My ghoulish
Oh, the
attire will
Downwinds.
bring me trouble if I'm seen, even during the day. But there's a storm coming, and the foggy streets of the industrial district are mostly deserted. So I shouldn't have too
Oh,
much
is
trouble
the-
if I'm careful.
Is it the factory one?
I have no idea what I'm going to find by following this guy, but it's certainly better than staying here and waiting for a painful death.
Kept away from you. Discover the height of those hidden figures. The one you've spotted might be your best chance. While your hunting prowess will aid you best in tracking the hooded figure, don't forget that you are a thief first and foremost. Fill your pocket with at least 1,600 worth of valuables. Killing people is necessary and brings unwanted attention. Don't do it. Return to your rented apartment when you're done. Okay. I don't have much. What can I get? Mine's... well... I don't know if we have undeads here or not, but I don't think so. I will need that. Guess mine, 650. But the problem is that these are really unreliable. Let me have these. Yes, flash bombs would be nice, but no. Healing potions, no. Fire arrows, well, not this time. Okay, 6 monster arrow, 6 water arrow, 3 rope arrow, 4, 8, and 11. 2 noisemakers. Alright. So yes, we start there. There's a water thingy. Lord Porter's estate. The moment manor, priory, pub, Oversuit chime, factory, Uh-huh. This is the factory level that I saw in Windows with. That's our guy? Maybe. Hmm? That's just a regular goblet. Oh. City Tribune 0916 1833. Bloodshed in the Suchheim Heights. Oh. A street skirmish erupted last Monday at Lichtger Avenue of Suchheim Heights. The hands of two rogues clashing by the Baron's police refers as a territorial dispute. The commotion was quickly put to a stop by Captain Gosbert and his stout men who managed to capture most of those involved. No civilians were injured. The apprehended criminals, all whom are soon to be executed, have been identified as members of the Downwind Thieves Guild. As yet it's unclear who the members of the other party were, but most honorable Under Commissioner Donovan has assured that the Tribune that scum shall not escape injustice. They are lucky to get away this time, but they better not show their faces in Suchheim ever again. More page 8. Still no bonfires at the last bonfire festival. Streets of Highwatch are full of activity these days as preparations for the annual Last Bonfire Festival continue, the streets being cleaned and groomed. Nevertheless, the citizens eagerly await the return of the tradition. Messer then Friend? If his name is Messer, yes, Messer Friend, has declared once again that no bonfires shall be allowed. We all remember the Great Fire of 1782, although the chances of flames spiraling out of control are slim these days due to other precautions introduced in diet. Thereof, I cannot, in good faith, authorize the burning of large stakes within the borough limits. Mr. promises to be full of excitement regardless. The host guests from neighboring cities. From now, the citizens and our dear editor shall wait and hope that the bonfires return next year. More on page 12. Hey there, Trickster. Is this someone's place? もしもします。Huh? Oh. Oh, okay, it wasn't that high. 7. Bunch of coin and it only worth 7. How does it even work? So we have on access to some chains. Hmm? Yep. Okay, so you were friendly. Well, that doesn't mean that I can't knock you out. Just to be extra safe. You friendly? No, you're not. Why are you no friendly? Interesting design. This may be your place. There you go. Rick, you can go in there. These are okay. Balcony. Okay, first I'm gonna check up the other place, then I come back for this one. Yeah, come on. I like this. There's still another floor. There's another one this way. There's another chain and that goes there. Why do we have these chains? Oh, this goes back here. Okay. That can stay open. And what about the lower levels? High voltage. Oh, this is the street level. Okay, anything else? Some straddles. Then start with the building in the opposite side. Yeah, look here. The other door. This not good. Nope, that's not good. Then the chains. This one needs a key. Back to the chains. That's the chain number 1. Well, nothing yet. There's another window. Dearest Robert, I must thank you for all the kind messages you sent me during my little trip to Bone. Bone? Saying them must not have been an easy task. I hope you weren't found. Bone indeed is an exquisite and most refined city, much more attractive and welcoming than the city. And it suit everywhere. I really could see myself living here with you, of course. Bone is Bone is a city of art and lovers for a reason. Buildings there are white and grey, topped by complex spires and beautiful domes decorated with particularly intricate architectural pieces. You'll be very fond of them, and ooze with an undoubtable charm and a certain sense of modernity, which is why it doesn't really surprise me that Baron has been trying to get Bohemian architects to work on his Dayport renovation project. I could hear merry music in most of the streets. Most of this is coast, and the beauty of Bone at night is truly breathtaking, especially when you are on a high bridge under a light nightly breeze and look at the council chambers caressed by the moonlight while merchant ships cross the river. Oh, Herbert, let's give up life in this rich city and start a new one over there. I have been back to the city only for 2 days and I can barely stand it already. Loving Clemens. Oh, someone's fancy. Fancy. Can I? I don't want to yet, but can I? Yes, you can.
Thought I saw something.
What's that? Who goes? Stop right there.
I get back there later. Right, yes, where I climbed in. Okay. Key somewhere? No. No. This one is wooden. Ah,
Save me! There's someone here.
where? That was a key. Maybe the key to the door. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But if it's a wooden door and it doesn't accept lockpicks, you can do that. Break it down. No. Okay, so we're starting there. Demo and manor is this one. Yes, how may I help you? Why is there a chair here?
Where did he go now?
I don't know. Definitely not here. Well, nothing interesting. Okay. Way up there. Huh. That's one. We'll be good there. Okay, it's not somewhere higher. It's somewhere up there. Excellent Gazette. Again? Mass case of dysentery. And Russes are assaulted while our city's beauty is corrupt. Many cases of people vomiting and defecating in all the streets are reported. The gossipy fishwives are talking about people drinking from the rivers. But the Excellent Gazette knows for a fact that this is all a Rabotian conspiracy to slay our city. Rabotian pigs, go home. Really, this is literally like our public media. Lagbrook continues. Baron's wrath. For the Duke of Barrowbrook and his disgusting cronies, the City Council has decided to continue the assault against the Rotten Duke. Don't listen to the cravens and run to the closest garrison. Now is the perfect time to show our patriotism for our noble city. Brutality against our aristocracy. With shocking stupor and that the Excellent Gazette learned the fate of Lady Marigold. Violent maniacs threw her into the sea while she was strolling through the docks. The Excellent Gazette wishes to express sympathy for our noble friend. Don't let our airborne families be terrorized by street scum. This one is somewhere here. No, no. Where exactly? I don't know. Somewhere up there. And there's still stuff up there, so...
Stop tapping with me. Show yourself. Mess with me and you crummy tapper boy.
There. You have nothing. Okay, nothing there. Nothing up here. This is the upper balcony. Doink. That's all. Okay, that just goes here. Huh? No, not there. No, no, no. Here. Right, this one is done. And there are the shades, okay. Why did I pick up a key that I can't use? Wait, that's the other window. Before that, let's go back to the other place and look around first. Oh, right, we also have this. Is that wood? It is. Too far. Oh, buzzer from something. Nice. Well, nothing down here. And here. can climb in from some trees. Hmm? Wait, no. Now it's open. Okay, nothing there. Where does this go? And where does this go? I think I want to go this way. Reload. Maybe there's something on the other side, but I want to look around first. Back in the other place. That's not the one. Nope. Now where did I get there? That's that, yes. Nope. Again, I can't find my way back. Because it wasn't that. But neither this. Or is it that one? Wait. No, here, there's the chain. Climb, please. There we go. That's the guard's room, yes. There's another chain here. Precious, can I jump there? Nope, not like this. Jump, please. So if you're too fast, you bounce back. But if you're too slow, then you can't jump normally. What are these pathetic little jumps? Come on. Well. Well, could have thought about that in the first place. But I can use this as a stair. There we go. But is it the... This is the Hammerite place. Oh, it's the same one. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. That one is not available. Hmm? This one's going to burn out soon. Now what do we have here? Can't open that. Looks like that's all. Then this is the priory. There's not much to it. Wait. Maybe? I don't like this. Okay, nothing that way. And that's not good. Then there's nothing else here, it seems. We top of the bookshelf. Nah. Then back we go. Come on, you could fit through there. Again. Come on. There we go. There we go. Wait, how did I... Huh. It's a different level, but let's see. Wait, is this the... Huh. So, I could go back from that way. Yes, and then that was this one. That's this North Porter's Estate. Street. Pub. Something's here and the factory. Okay. No. Wasn't there anything else here? Wait, right, that one needed a key. Maybe this key opens it. Nope. That's not for here. The canal, yep. Well, that's too far from here. There's something. Well, back we go. Yep. Ah, down there. Why is everything so slippery here? Why? Okay, good. Canal. Uh-huh. Yes, there's a door there. How do you climb up there? You can climb there. There we go. Oh, huh. It's this one. Well, not to street at all. I think here, no. Okay, nothing there. Knock knock. Nope. Not there. Huh, that's that balcony. Fish. Didn't I unlock this one? What? Port McKill poorhouse. That's the factory. Wow.
Thy hiding place cannot last. To arms against the wreaker of havoc.
Then what is this? Is this also the factory? I don't think so, because I don't think I was here. Dun, 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 dun.
Thy hiding place cannot last.
There you go. That is sewers. Well, maybe. $164. Yep, these are sewers. Another Hammerite somewhere. I don't really want to be here yet. Let's go with the street level. You'll be fine there. Well. Let's need to unlock this from the other side. I remember that I was there. Just from here. What way is this? South. Wells? We have wells now. $249 dang coins. That's what you're making me pay with paperwork when you lock up half the locals like that. The fact that the burgomaster fears for his reputation and asks for more drastic measures so we can end the downwinders is one thing. But putting some random item in the cell that is slightest suspicion, do you know that in addition to parchments that cost an arm, I also have the privilege of hearing all these pompous little bourgeois hoping about your inquiry slowing down their trade? I hereby propose this non-negotiable alternative. Get rid only of the beggars by throwing them on the other side of the gate. Some resist, beat them and throw them in the canal, leading to Frigixol. That's what Thug's bodies will be more than happy to fill the paperwork in our stead. Anyhow, for now on, I will deduct my paperwork from your pay, Commissioner Frank Nix. If we are more one. No. Just to save.
Who's there? Oh,
No one step in here.
seems peaceful enough now.
There's no such thing as stepping here. And there's a soft spot there.
Who's that there?
No one. Here.
Show yourself. Nothing here now.
I want to.
Thought I saw something.
No, you don't. Now. There. That's true. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, hello, hi. It's Mr. Moss. Where was the other one? House there? House there? House there? No, house there? No, house there. House there furnishing. Huh? This also leads here. Just don't want to go to the factory yet. Still have other stuff here. No, no. Da, 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 da. I think I found the entryway somewhere here to that part. Also, there's a balcony here. Yep. Hey, completely empty. Alright then. So I came in from there once, but there's the other side. Huh? Wait, I think I got the wrong side. Yes. That one. Now I think here. No, that's this side. Really? No. Wait, where? Here. Where did I get to the electric room? Because I was there once. Nope. Nope. Maybe from the apartment. Because I remember that I was there once. No. how did I get there? Was it somewhere from here? Nah. What do we have down in the canal? Huh? Oh, is this? Huh. And this? Oh, this goes back here. But how did I go to there? 'Cause I remember that I was there once. Maybe from here? Let's try that. There's a chance that it's from that side. And not from the priory. Yep, not from here. But that's more promising. And from somewhere here. Oh, I tried that. Wait. Can I? Nope. That's too small. Yes, that goes here. And how did I get to the other hall? Oh, right, from here. Ah. Here. Isn't this from somewhere here? That's not it. The bedroom, yes. I was there once, I remember. Yes, that's the other balcony, right? Or maybe it is from the sewers. Oh, okay, good. Yes, this is the excellent Gazette. Back to sewers. Or first, maybe this way. Nope. So, Priory, yes. Not weird this way. Just the factory. Hmm. Is definitely the factory? Maybe not. These are just the factory. Are they going to fight each other?
I'll find you. I saw an intruder some moments. Damn you.
Come forth and fight me, villain.
No, I don't think I will.
Come back out here, you tapper. flawed creation.
No, I'm not full out character. Here's the poorhouse. Bye bye. Well, back to the sewers. Now what do we have this way?
Why do I have to be the one down here guarding all this with it?
Brother Ernest, the application for transfer to St. Anne's Priory has been rejected. Father Philistus does not consider thee a good enough candidate to join our ranks. As for the rejectionist, does not possess the skills to properly copy manuscripts. Thou art free to submit a new application in 2 years. May the Master Builder bless thee in thy endeavors. Katzenjammer? What? Brother Katzenjammer of St. Anne's Priory. Let's get what? Katzenjammer. Give the key. No. Wait. What? That doesn't work. Okay, that one is nothing. Huh? A fruit. Why do they have that kind of fruit here? Isn't it a pagan thingy? Brethren, I am sent to have reminded thee again that thou art here to toil and not to go on escapades in the maintenance tunnels and nearby sewage system. The underground complex built around our factory is dangerous, and I do not want to have to explain to Father Simon how some of his souls got injured in the event if this happens to thee. Let the heathens of the Public Works Bureau deal with the maintenance areas. After all, they were the ones who wanted to manage them. Chief Engineer Belware. I know our humble church is small, and it's lacking the necessary funds in order to restore its full glory, but the fact that most of thee decided to go to the St. Emperor's for the first sermon of Midemia instead of attending mine is an affront to me and to the builder. Such, I have decided to double the shifts of those who chose to disregard my directives and half the shifts of the faithful few who attended my own sermon. Thou knowest who thou art, and Brother Vela does too. So declared Father Simon. Oh, they have sharp grenades. It is intolerable that we are forced to share labor with plebeian workers. Be it the wishes of the master builder, and we are assigned to the most miserable of our manufactories, but the indefinitely of this common folk is borne out with their shabby work. Best to keep ourselves to the runway as Brother Windows advised. Neither our pious toil nor the quality thereof shall be tarnished by unbelief. Come to the first review of output, our superior tonnage will be a testament to the need for faith in manufacture.
So, this is where the hammers send their bad apples. Fine by me.
It's very standard by the boss. 流れたく時の中でも汚るさがほらぐるぐる回って私から離れる言葉の Okay, what do we have up here? Well, growing mushrooms, for example. Water arrow. Huh. It looks like it's the factory again. Or floor. Huh? Best for we don't have a map for this one. Oh, we got back here. Ah. Let's leave that open, just in case. Is the spider moving underwater? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's not underwater. Uh-huh. Why can't you do that in the first place? Ah. Okay, found it. There. Did he? Yes, spider noises. That's fine for now. Nope. How about there? Can I jump there? Not like this, if he forgets to jump. But there's nothing here. And also nothing here. Oh, wait, there's a water arrow. No, that one kind of worth it. Was not something. Nah, that can be. At least I got one. There's the exit, yes. How about the other one? Oh, it just circles. Uh-huh. Okay. This is where I came from. So back here first. Oh, no, this is where I came from. Yep. Or it just circles around. Oh yes, this one. Yes, this is digital. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, check that. I guess someone this way. We have some spiders somewhere here. Can I put this out? Yes, I can.
Indeed, 'tis a negligence most foul. That chalice of Saint Greymall, the father of boilers, stolen under his very nose. Father Simon, who is sadly misguided, is trying to help Cardinal Berengier. I believe the superior Cardinal Bellarmine shall harshly punish him, as it should be, and as it shall be.
Wait, dost thou doubt Father Simon's intentions? Our good father has never strayed from the builder's path, and he thinketh Cardinal Berengier did nothing wrong, as do I. Thou wouldst be wise to listen to him.
How can thou say
She's-
such things? Truly the trickster hath gotten to thee. Look around thee, brother. Thou knowest it to be the truth.
How dare thou question mine holy faith in the builder?
How dare you?
The builder has no use for skeptics and naysayers such as thee.
Know then to beware in combat these breakers, to armor thyself against their blandishments, and to strike through their lies and trickery.
No zone. I hope we go back here. To read that one. Remind you again, that's the same one, okay. I haven't been in the factory yet. But loot level is really low. Okay, that can be raided. Okay, nothing here. Looks like the factory, not there yet. Nope. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. Hmm. 2099. Hmm. Where does this go?
Who art thou?
Oh, there's the factory. And this way. Four thousand 29. Hmm. Not really this way. Just goes deeper and deeper. Hmm. Oh.
A secret passage.
Okay, this is the keeper's sigil. Okay. Let's go to the hideout. Return to the apartment. Apartment. So I can go back to the factory later. I'm supposed to be during night once again. Entering keeper territories. And there's the entire factory still behind. And some of the sewers. Just keeps going, going, going. Huh. Where are the keepers? They're supposed to be able to see them. Crime Selvi. Welcome you to the first Keeper's Watch. This guy will be the Keeper Julian with his chronicle on the ancient artifacts found in Cardane. We'll find a map of the compound with this letter so you can get acquainted with these secret laws. Oh, so... And... Huh, there. New map acquired. Wow. And we still have this. We still have this, and maybe that. And these, maybe. Big places. Big places. Dining room, North Tower Reliquary, Central Library, Scriptorium, dining room, Guest Chamber, South Tower, Stairs to Dorms, Elder's Office, Blue Flame Tower, Library, North Tower, Central Library. Ah. Now we have keepers. I didn't have much.
Sense it?
Sense what?
This peculiar aura, all of a sudden.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I've never felt anything quite like it before. Hey!
And there's a call, cloaked.
Just when I thought this city couldn't get any more sinister. There's a whole damn secret organization under it.
Yep. Welcome to the keepers.
Starting to see things. Who thought it was a good idea to merge the Carafton antiquity section with the modern paganic one? I mean, come on.
I will be fine there. Now, how many keepers do we have here? That's definitely the library.
Can't find anything in here.
Let me go here. It's very dark. Nothing. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's the starter point. Okay. 20 chapters explaining why empiricism is the method of the modern intellectual. Prefaced by Gilderoy Pomentin. Polydamas's most outrageous lies thus, as a discipline of the Pyrrhilian school, we taught that reality was divided into two worlds, the invisible world of the perfect forms and the imperfect material world, which was nothing but an imperfect reflection of the invisible world. I, my gentle reader, strongly disagree, for the logic he used to come to such conclusion is by his own definition a mere shadow of the true truth that is the true logic. Therefore, the entirety of his philosophy of truth and logic can only be restricted to the material world, with which he lives in, and not to the outside world, whose version is true version of truth and logic might be different in the Polydamas's own words perfect. Imperfect reality is back at imperfect illusions. Our perception of what is a tree in comparison to a stone is merely an imperfect understanding of what differentiates things. Therefore, how can Polydamas know if the perfect form of a stone is not also the perfect form of a tree? The answer is that he can't know, being born in the material world. A material. So is this the Sandline Library? I have to guess that's the dining room. If that's the dining room, I'm facing north. No, I'm facing west. Well, then I don't know. Hmm.
I know someone's here. Reveal yourself. This is no place for you. Be...
No? If I want it to be a place for me, best to find some information who these guys are.
I know someone's here. Reveal yourself. Oh, you're in deep trouble now.
Well, the keeper's keeping what the keepers are keeping. Well, slowly crawling forward.
The glyph warden.
There. We were the only one. The World Quarter catastrophe and assorted documents and observations by Keeper Fatnus. Cataclysm is said to be a major example of an unresolved dark age with consequences on our order and society. Misinterpretation of the signs and not only forced our order to reveal its existence to the Hammerites, but also drew too much attention from foreign powers such as the Hand Brotherhood. Reason behind the catastrophe is still undermined, but it's clearly originated in the Builder's Cathedral, where one of the most powerful sentinels was sealed. The many letters exchanged between the Smithy in exile and the council members only read someone within that place tried performing forbidden rituals without considering the consequences of their actions. First, the catastrophe was kept secret, simply referred to as arson by the Hammerites and the police. Only on the fourth day did the public begin to suspect that the fire is much more insidious than the officials claimed. But despite there being rumors and even first-hand witness accounts, due to the denial and incredulity of the Hammerite population, action was taken too late, resulting in a hurried evacuation and deaths. Not only had the event greatly increased social tensions between the upper and lower classes, leading to a bloody riot in the Old Quarter, but it also had a devastating effect on the city's economy. Also, the mercantile quarter, which specialized in bakery and ironwork, led to massive shortage of bread and swords. In conclusion, the Old Quarter catastrophe is an example of Dark Age's consequences and the importance of our work. Yeah, he was safe here. So, is this the second floor? Well, who knows? He'll be in a better place there. There. You were never there. You were never here. We didn't even know that you were here. Bye-bye. Because I can't fit through here, right? Nope. Small. And what's in the next floor? Great library. So this isn't the same as in the third game. Looks very different. So the stone floor everywhere. Reliquary. Now finally something. Reliquary, scriptorium, room of maps. Oh. The reliquary. North Tower. Says dormitory, elder's offices, conceal, scriptorium, central library. Stair to entrustment tower, reliquary. Does this need a key? No. That was way too easy. Okay, nothing there. There's the itself. Huh. Just without strings. Well, there's the harp. It's in keeper positions now. At least was.
Cowardice is unbecoming of a keeper. Reveal yourself.
All right, no more fooling around. Show yourself right now. I know someone's here. Reveal yourself.
I'm not. So that's this. Well, let's see that it's in north. So it's supposed to end up in the east. And that opens up to the south. And then that's this. And there's the dormitory. Oh. Let's go up and go around. And that's the entrustment tower. And there's the stair that leads to the dorms. Okay. Oh, that's from the lower half. It just goes here. Then that goes lower, and that ends up there. Yeah, finally, then you have signs on some doors so you can...
No more fooling around. Show yourself right now.
Oh. That's more than people. So that is the North Tower. It's supposed to have another... Huh? Well, so there was a pet somewhere around.
I know someone's
all
here.
the time in the
Reveal-
world to find you.
whoever you are.
That's fine.
Show yourself right now.
Did everyone got away? I'm back that way.
Twas surely an acolyte, nervous after meeting an elder like me. The glyph warden was upset today.
Well, interesting that they are cloaked.
Who's this in the shadows?
That's the
The glyph warden. Hey. This is no place for you. Be gone. Here.
bonk bonk. How can they double tap you?
I wonder what the interpreter meant by this. Elder, is that you? You're not one of us.
Hey. All right, no more fooling around. This is no.
Well, that's an interesting rigor mortis. And they are not even dead.
Competence. I wish I was a dark
Who
watch.
goes there?
Yes?
Must be a glyph playing tricks on me. They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
There. And the keepers look way different back then. And I can't do this one anymore. This is the dining room then. From here. Huh? There's this one and then goes to the north tower. I have a grasp about where I am. Even of these. Huh?
Hey. I'm still nervous from the glyph experiment.
Stop this racket. Can't you see I'm trying to... Oh.
Oh, I can't see. Keepers everywhere. Yes, it's their kitchen. Yep. Codex of Fungi by fellow Terraborn, Lumicus. Inedible common, found mainly in dark and humid environments. Also known as the light mush, this mushroom is typically consumed by cave animals such as the burrix or the giant bats. Ooh, boom when they spread spores via the feces. In humans, consuming a light mush could cause intense pain in the stomach and make one's body fluids glow for up a week, though it's not known to cause death. Secundarius ungula, deadly uncommon, found mainly in swamps and cemeteries. Known as the Trickster's hoof, this one is the most lethal mushrooms on the continent. Eating a Trickster's hoof causes hallucinations, hematesis, and final death in less than 3 minutes. Wow! Due to its effects, possessing this mushroom is considered a crime in 7 cities and heresy by the Hammerite order. Grimold, inedible common, found in many environments with decaying life forms. Also known as the moss crystal, the grimold is a harmless fungus feeding from dead organic matters and water. It is recognizable by a specific shape which looks like a crystal made of moss. Despite causing no damage, the mold its presence is invasive and several laws order to its removal whenever discovered. Ingesting grimold is known to be good for health, but its vital aspect also means a high risk of suffocation. Yep, like in 3. Therefore it must only be administered by professional physicians. Cyanus clavus, edible, rare, found in forests for several days following summer thunderstorms. Shaped like a red nail, this mushroom is difficult to notice due to its tiny size. Its unique spicy taste and medicinal properties make this one of the most researched mushrooms in the region. Many scriptures refer this to the ultimate remedy to all diseases, but there is no scientific evidence that proves this yet. Mushroom. Anything up in the upper shelves? Nope. I found a pantry. Dormitory, dining room. Hey, what's up, Doc? Oh, well, look at that. Alternate way up. Missed. Across the dining room, okay. This is the first that we have something like this. Okay, not yet. Then yet, okay. No, I don't know where am I once again.
I thought I heard something.
I have all the time in the world to find you, whoever you are.
I know someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Another two.
I have all the time in the world to find you, whoever you are.
I'm still nervous from the glyph experiment. Starting to see things.
That's right.
Thought it was a good idea to merge the Carathdin antiquity section with the modern paganic one. I mean,
Cowardice is unbecoming of a king.
I'm just supposed to do that. Supposed to be able. Oh, this is the other side. Huh. Maybe a bit more dark here. Nothing here. Nothing. What lies beyond the great ice wastes by William Warfling Esquire. Printed by the most worshipful company of the Newmarket printers, anno 790 in the city. North of the dreaded area known as the farthest north lie the great ice wastes, also called Shadowlands, or more prominently the not yet known land of the north. These lands are an endless desert of nothingness, snow and freezing blizzards, where no agriculture is possible, as the soil is hard as iron and the ice cold wind is akin to daggers of frost. Several expeditions were made in ancient days with the noble purpose of mapping the expanse, but these lands are so hard to navigate in and the environment is so harsh that few explorers who returned left us with rough tales of what they could only guess lies beyond. The cartographers of yore did not give this area a name, they only referred it using the phrase Hix wint monstrus bestia, ea Hix monstrus bestia, here be monstrous beasts. It could probably be true considering the numerous fantastical tales of woolly elephants, or giant sea serpents described by seafarers. Much of the story stuck with me, prior fear which I will narrate in detail much later in these pages. However, the humble author of this book urges readers to not simply reject the story as a simple tale or superstition, or rambling madman's tale, as I have good reasons to believe the man was telling the truth with his bone-chilling report of frozen cyclopean cities, grotesque monoliths, and nameless monstrosities that dwell in hidden crevices. Even if the tale is narrated by the author of this book is nothing but a prediction of the immemorial origins of the great ice waste, and worshipped by the High Council was to burn a few pages of this book for the sake of sanity. There are few words must suffice. These few words must suffice. Keep our morale. Censoring books, aren't we? Power balance in dark smoke. Dark smoke has seen power struggles ever since its creation centuries ago. Initially a trading post for coal, it soon started developing into a borg that housed the miners toiling in the dark galleries and quarries of the Irwa mountain range. Growing at a rapid rate, the borg eventually became its own town and is officially recognized as the quarter of the city. This fast expansion did not stop, and it was soon faced with a conundrum. Indeed, many mine owners as well as factory owners and merchant princes were in open conflict between each other and the city council. While most of this conflict was economical in nature, several massacres were committed, no doubt inspired by the countless civil wars. Sarika known throughout its long history. Darksmoke nobility eventually mellowed with the time, And once Professor Scar is now mostly comprised of disused factories, haunted mines, and a few active refineries. It is a joke. Not only is this essay far too short, but also riddled with inaccuracies and fantasy. This book should have either been revised or written by someone competent. Elder Cresbury. This is the second floor, and after that, I don't know. Whoa. They have an onsen. Wow. Doop -doop 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 -doop. Now what else do they have here? Oh. Guest chamber, south tower, inventory, investment tower, central, scriptorium, central library, blue flame tower, restricted library, others offices. I have to guess this is the Elder's place. And this place, yes, also. Oh. Now ain't that nice? And even some grapes. What is the current level? 709, 729. The blue flame, elders offices, elders dining room. Yes. And the bathroom is this. Means that this leads to the elders offices. There's going to be a thingy that goes to the Central Library, Blue Flame Tower.
Is that you, Elder?
Builder?
The darkness.
Oh, maybe not there. I guess this is one of the others. Ooh. This is a better hiding place for them. You'll be fine there. Where's the other one? Here. You'll be also fine there. Oh. This one? No. Huh? So, facing north? And that's this. At least I think so. This doesn't look like that. So it was... No, that can be. Then I don't know. What do we have this way? Well. What do we have here? Hmm? Company of evidence proving Carradine's existence was 11. Often referred to the lost, the Carradine is said to have existed many centuries before our time. The large booming city is mentioned in numerous myths or legends. But what is the actual evidence of its existence? In 367, a group of grease hands were sent into high stone sewers to fix a clock plump and discovered a chunk of sandstone stuck inside a type of stone that has not been seen in corridors around the city for centuries. 10 years later, a gardener was arrested by the police with a pure sapphire she said to have found in the valley in downtown. It smashed the stone seemed to conform with the methods used in Caladine's times to clean and cut jewels. By the discovery of minerals dating back to ancient times could be interpreted as coincidence, the existence of cultural remains is however more pertinent. In 401, a fishing boat caught into its net an ancient statue representing a Krayak entity near Markham's Island, corresponding with the description of an ancient god worshipped in Caradine. In 409, a fishmonger discovered a few bronze coin rings bearing unknown marks inside the fish she was swallowing out, also similar to hieroglyphs in the alphabet used by the precursors according to the Tablet of the Ancients displayed in the High Watch Museum. Not only does this information prove that Caradine should have existed, it also indicates that it was located much closer to the city than expected. Yep, and there's the pirate talisman. Later. Okay, here.
I'm trying to concentrate. You're not one of us.
No? Why not? Where was that? Here? Yep, here. Nothing. Nothing.
Will you stop making noise?
No.
The darkness here really dulls one's senses.
You're coming with me now. Into this room you go. It's a stair leading down. Where is this? Oh, water. Nice. In response to your previous message, I like the way third keeper Orland recognized the position of first keeper Savian is old and the end of his days, while Theobald is feeble and weak, but in its position through shameful nepotism. Orland is the most capable of succeeding Xavier, should Theobald concede, but I do not think Orland has what it takes to truly rule the Order. He's far too bureaucratic. Well, he is going to rule the Order, and never mind for that, while he seems to person commission and wisdom. Man is too controlling and is truly obsessed with Garrett. Yep, but not in the right way. That's right. Wait, it's double T. Oh? You know it more than anymore. I truly trust in your judgment regarding our young and skilled friend, and like you do, I believe he will eventually return to us. Especially with regards to his upcoming tribulations. Mercedes is lost cause, but not him, far from it. Orland doesn't share this sentiment and would rather have the man hanged and quartered than put his trust into him, even if his very life depended on it. I would like him to be proved wrong, but alas, I fear I am right, and Orland is going to be the leader. You know that from the third game. Quest chambers. Nah. So that's here. Oh, finally. Something valuable. Good. And it's open now. These are the quest chambers. Wow. Really? Keeper talisman? It doesn't seem there's anything else here except that letter. Letter to the translator. Most esteemed translator, I am again so very honored and humbled to receive your illustrious person within the halls of the First Keeper's Watch. You already know it, but I grant you free access to all the books we possess in our archives, including a rare and potentially dangerous volumes found within the restricted library. Provide the ring key to restricted library when we meet in my office, which found at the top of the central library. Oh. Pickable shall be posted at the entrance should you need assistance in your quest. Use the known superior elder Nathaniel of First Keeper's Watch. Ring key restricted library office, top of the central library. Okay. Noted. Huh? And that one? Hall of Glass.
I wonder what the interpreter meant by this.
I don't know. What could they mean? That's a good question. There you go. Now, what are you hiding here? That's all? Oh, no, this. Well, yes, that's all. There you go. So that's this one. Nope, this. That's this one, yes. Empty. Okay. Hmm? Oh, right, yes. Yes, oh, yes. Council chambers. Scriptorium, oh. No, I need the other one. It's this way. Those are people.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
Keepers, there is an intruder in the sanctuary.
Really? Where?
Is this Garrett again?
We do not know who breached our compound yet, but stay alert and ever vigilant. Truly, the unwritten times are upon us.
Sometimes I swear to keep recording you so you don't fall asleep.
What's that? Good, that does nothing. Done as always.
This one. Is it good again? No. It's going to be later. I put you into the middle. Be sneaky and bricky. Nothing.
Who's making all that noise? Must be a glyph playing tricks on me.
The glyphs. These glyphs, these make tricks on me. Oh. Wait, this can be opened? No. It's the better, I guess. Supposed to circle around, and then this leads to the scriptorium. History of Jalambo Codex Volume 57. Located far to the south beyond the arid waste of the kingdom of Jalambo, draws it twice and mentions with its wealth and power. The old space of the kingdom dates back to 215. Territory was inhabited by many nomad tribes fighting for control and land and water. In 250, the war chief Nunza Rawan I, the wise from the Jania tribe, managed to take control of the Great Lake Yeremia and started building the first city of Jalambo, Mun Saduba, which became its capital. The Jania territory officially became the Jalambo kingdom in 252 after the union of Munza Aram's son Magan Aram and Kaitaz Hazm, ruler of Jalambo nomads, with the rest of the territory under their control. Jalambo was discovered in 349 by merchants from Blackbrook who lost their way in the southern desert. Upon returning to their home city, they brought with them an impressive amount of silk and spices. They spoke of a mysterious land with towns built of redstone and numerous sculptures made of pure gold. At first brushed off as a mere tale of existence of the kingdom when a caravan from the south reached Roxburgh with a vast amount of gold said to have ruined the value of coin for 5 years. In modern times, Jalambo's relations with outsiders are entirely limited to trade. The Jalambi's economy is primarily based on the export of gold, jewels, and spices, but also ornamental weapons from the forges of Jolago. Despite Jalambo's nomadic origins, no hostility is ever observed. And that's the scriptorium.
All right, no more fooling around. Show yourself right now.
Cowardice, isn't it?
Where do you think you are, intruder?
I don't know.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
I don't understand. A little bit dark. Inkwell, Inkwell. Why can't you take the gold Inkwells? Does the script really have nothing? Why is the window making the weird noise?
Oh, you're in deep trouble now. Keepers, I need your help. Who are you?
Who is that? Nah. Who are you? I don't know who you. Room of maps. Oh. Huh? Now what do we have here? Casper, Cabor, the Isle, the Pike, the Flow, Wilborg, that's Bone, huh? Don't tell me that there's nothing here. Is it a single candelabra? Or not even a candelabra, just candle holder. Really, that's all. Looks like.
Hey. I'm still nervous from the glyph experiment.
Yes, you are.
Starting to see things. These old books.
I know, so you.
There's still someone. I think keep piling up there.
Stop this.
Need it, guy? No. Some way worse. And there's something there.
Someone's skulking around here.
That was nothing. As always.
Good. Healing potion. Wow. Interpreter's Tower. That's one. That's the one.
I wonder what the interpreter meant by this.
Wow. You. Dissension among the Hammerite order by Keeper Hamdall. Balance we must protect within the city is fragile and has mainly to do with the conflict between the two main factions uniting for its control, the pagans and the Hammerites. Yep, however it would be unwise to ignore the conflicts brewing within these factions. Whereas the pagans are mostly in agreement on their methods and beliefs in their endeavors, the Hammerite order has found itself divided on several fronts. The main school of thought is known as the Builder's teaching, and anti-focused on the righteousness of the soul and maintain an organized and active society. Their methods consist of choosing a few quality members rather than recruiting a large quantity without scrutiny and making use of fear tactics to safeguard order and instill respect of the law. This doctrine, however, does not focus on fighting paganism nor the extension of the cities, which is where the disagreements come from. In Blackbrook, the main ideology is known as the Fellowship of the Builder. Its members less focus on justice, choose to focus on smithing and trading to spread the Builder's words via Endeavor, referred as merchants in disguise by the Holy Council due to their fortune accumulated by their high priests and the variety of arrests. Their main disagreement with the Builder's teachings in use of fear to control public order. Instead they prefer to leave this work to secular police and focus more on fighting the Trickster's worshippers and on urban work, which makes the Fellowship highly popular with the nobility. On the other hand, the Redcock Hammerites are rarely seen inside cities and famous for their aggressive attitude. The rest of this doctrine are active along countryside zones, protecting travelers and woodcutters from pagans and woodland creatures. This ideology is, however, controversial, and several of its members were accused of sorcery and heresy due to their skilled interpretation of the Builder's teaching and acts of cruelty against innocents. It also focuses on quantity rather than quality, hiring a mass from the order's scouts. Besides, it is the only school of thought that does not apply on nymph permission's law to split the will into the order. While these three doctrines have complemented each other for the most part, they're slowly shifting toward a schism. Yep, especially after the arrest of several priests of both the flagship and the Red Cog, ordered by Holy Council for apostasy, a sign of uncertain future. Yep, and there's going to be another one. And why do we have, if I remember correctly, this is Victoria's time, right? 1153. And I haven't been in the factory yet. Let's go around in the sewers. This goes deeper and deeper, and now I'm here in the Keepers. Yes, room of maps, and there's another room there. And then second floor, that goes there, concealed tower. Yep, and there's something in the middle, and I need to go there. That's the ring key that I need. Wait. Going north and office of the glyph warden.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming. Who goes there?
I don't know. But not me. Okay, better here. Well, you two, in you go. Ah, another one. Anything else here? Besides that thing in the middle? Nope. Young Oliver is now sleeping, but it's not his health that worries me. It's the report of a statue moving by itself that's what's troubling me, for I have heard of the same phenomenon occurring in several of our compounds. Stomach acid, glyphs, vigil, and glasswork, to name a few. Could a glyph of ancient man be responsible for this? Could it be the result of some mischief from its part? Granting us vision is one thing, but keeping a statue sentience is another. This misbehaving, for lack of a better term, is also concerning, for it's happened a few times. In the past few years, the most noticeable example of Keeper Catalina's scalding of her writing hand when she was working on a complex essay. Too many questions and no answers. Or it just come out planning to do stuff already. Because she had golems. And also used glyph magic for that. Maybe just come out preparing stuff.
Where is that book again? Can't find anything in here.
Oh, torch.
Who's making all that?
No one. We're just imaging things. Here, have a buddy. More the merrier. Now, what do we have here? Book? The story of primitive civilizations of yore and why one of them was better than the others, by Lord Clive M. Brascombe. Collie was far from making all of its economic possibilities a reality. Indeed, it was far too isolationist for that. It was socially too weakened by its excess production of the god kings, dead-made gods or greater gods. It was economically slowed down by the hoarding of precious metals in its temples, which resulted in a lack of immersive circulation. Therefore, in its isolationism, it's a highly probable that the Caribbean civilization was highly developed but did not find any partner for equal trade. The Caribbeans, convinced of their superiority, were long prejudiced against foreigners and stayed close to their ancestral traditions, which may explain their desire to isolate themselves. It is important to know that the Carib's power and the power of its administration was so important that even when it ceased to be a creative power and represent a living civilization, it was still standing and maintaining by its last administrative officials. Well. Why do we have a door here? Oh, there we go. Wait, do I have that ring thingy? No. Yes, this doesn't say anything. Facing north? Now where am I?
Another book gone. It's the 8th this month. What is going?
Another gift discovered. It disappeared.
This is very troubling indeed.
Huh.
Which one is it this time?
Collected Observations on the Hand Brotherhood, Volume 16. And the Master Archivist Registry states it hasn't been borrowed for many years. But it's gone. Vanished.
Yet another book on the Hand Brotherhood disappearing. This cannot be a coincidence. Something is amiss.
I've also heard reports about disappearing books in our stone market compound. This must be submitted for an investigation now.
Don't fret, Hammerite. I shall talk to the Elder about that as soon as possible. We must
We have a
protect
few
our
sweeps here.
knowledge, after all. Sometimes I swear we should call it here so we don't fall asleep.
Antiquity section with the modern paganic one. I mean, come on.
Okay, that's one. Where are you? There you are.
Sometimes I swear they keep it cold in here so we don't fall asleep. Who are you? And what are you doing here, intruder?
Nothing.
Be gone, intruder. Jake, the intruder escapes me.
Oh.
Sometimes I swear they keep it cold in here so we don't fall asleep.
Okay. Let it be dark. Master, please prepare the vacant classroom to receive Translator Gamal. She is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. When she is in her quarters, make sure nearby her is dead silent as well. I don't wish to provoke the first keeper's ire. Nathaniel. Already. This I said that the glyphs are disappearing. No one's doing stuff. And the statues are moving. Oh, she's already doing it. Gamal is here. On the matter of Lady Diavar's letters, this by Keeper Leopold. In 708, however, Cattle Printing Company published what they claimed were letters of the very secretive Lady Eustacia de Riavart. Lady Riavart was well known for suffering of the falling sickness, hence her seclusion within her mansion. However, the letters recorded an entirely different person during the Black Plague of 687 or 687. When she was still a young girl, Lady de Briant was inducted into the mysteries of the Honeymaker Beast, a pagan cult created by her ancestress. Letters continued with her growing role as a member of the cult until she was in command of the vast network of witches' covens all over the city. Naturally, the publishing of these letters was not seen as a positive thing. The Hammerite clergy denounced them as blasphemous. Lady Yamart herself refuted them, and the company who published them issued a retraction. The letters were dismissed as a false calumny. A public was all too eager to believe the story were but a gross vilification designed to ruin the crippled lady's name. Certainly the shame was enough to make many members of her family abandon her, joining to the Rockersburg to leave their past behind. Lady Yarnat herself remained confined in her manor until her death 2 decades later. True, the letters were completely genuine. Lady Yarnat's illness came not from consanguinity but from taking strong hallucinogenic mushrooms. Any of the rituals described within were authentic, ignoble religious ceremonies which are too dangerous to describe, in addition of having been contaminated with materials providing with relative hint about her existence. Fortunately, few records of the letters remain. The Guild and Rise of 709 and the Great Book Burnings of 716 that followed resulted in many copies being destroyed, and the Cattle Printing Company only had a single copy left when Keeper Gale managed to secure it from their guildhouse at Duskmoor. By now, Keeper 7 is estimated that only 3 copies are known to remain, but they pose no threat, as they are now locked in private libraries owned by reclusive lords. Aha. Translator Gamal, already. No, just an inkwell. Yes.
Be gone, intruder.
Ouchie. Now how about this?
Fed up with the way the superior elder looks down on us.
That's one.
What was that sound? The dark.
Yoink. But if you already have Gamal, then why is there nothing about the clock tower yet? I think it was supposed to be built recently. Where's the library? No, okay, it's beyond this point. Yep, and that's where I need a key ring. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Okay, at least according to this letter. This is the library when we meet in my office, which is found at the top of the central library. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. But found the recycled one. Man, these places are massive. Anything here? No, no. Observations on the city wardens, anno 820. The year 820 was particularly bloody, and the power balance between the crime overlords of the city was the most fragile. Deval was already well established in North Quarter and Shellbridge, but the sudden takeover of Newmarket in Pampinus led to an all-out street war with Sterling, born at the Newmarket, downtown and South Quarter at the time. The Barons Poison and the Order of Hammerite were powerless before such uninhibited gang violence. Indeed, it was not a rare sign to witness mobs of thugs and rogues fight each other to the death in marketplaces or alleyways. Sterling had secured an alliance with Ramirez, part of Hightown, a few years back, but the latter had already betrayed him by Furby sensing a turn on the tide, and had been supplying reinforcements and equipment to Deval in secret. I still remember this name, Deval. The conflict lasted until Beneficus, when Deval definitely took over Sterling's territory, had him executed, and gave South Quarter and downtown to Ramirez, establishing him as the second most powerful warden after Deval. Another less bloody but equally important conflict happened in Reddickville's between Lord Mayor Hegemon, Broderick, and the short-lived Waden Warden of Stowmarket and Lower Locks at the time. The young but ill-tempered crime lord had been warden for only a few months, having assassinated the previous warden, Leonic Broderick, brother of the Lord Mayor, in his sleep. Widely unpopular among his men and subordinates for such treacherous act, they quickly secured a secret alliance with the Lord Mayor, who was not particularly versed in crime but still had ties with other wardens, thanks to his late brother, and had Waden gruesomely assassinated in broad daylight. Some say a beast slew him, but more plausible estimation is the group of thugs brutally murdered him. In any case, reports indicate that the Baron's boys did not intervene during this event, and the Hammerites were reportedly strangely absent. Roy's reign, however, turned out to be equally short-lived as Waden's. The wealthy, ambitious, and strategic Webster bought off Broderick's men and took over his entire territory by the end of the year without any bloodshed. So this is the blue flame tower, right? Yep, it has to be. Okay, then you go down. Yes, east, and that leads to the Central Library. This one. Yes. What you reading? Nothing. Good. Builder's machine. In the beginning everything was dark, raw and wild. Life was limited by the fear of shadows, and the beast within all ruled by the monstrosity that is the Trickster. In the middle of that eternal night, the first sparks of light brought with its master builder, enveloped in bright shine. Chasing the darkness deep into the maw of the beast, with his hammer he offered his vision to mankind so they would see all that surrounds them, and gave them hands so they could process their raw into the refined, cleaning away all impurity. And slowly the faithful, guided by his wisdom, start to follow him, and as beacon through the mist, so that man learns instead of learning, feeling, tames instead of enduring, and faces instead of fearing. Thus did mankind, under his guidance, explore forests and change its clearings into villages and waters into bridges. This is how the builder's machine came to be, transmitting his teachings to his children, so that the knowledge keeps going to the world, keeps expanding beyond what is unknown, and dark taking over the uncontrollable, and looking in the face of nature to build the realm he envisioned for the faithful. Whoever contributes to his dream is part of his machine, working like a cog so it moves further in wisdom and light, across petty wars and ignorant squabbles. Cursed by the ones who work against the society he made, because there is no worse sin than stopping the march of progress with fake knowledge, stolen tools, and laziness. So be it known, all those worshipping the Trickster and basic instincts he infused in the hearts of beasts, we used to be. Praise the Master Builder. Praise be. Oh, oh. Now where does this go? Uh-huh. Oh, there's another one. Let's go to the scriptorium. Okay, I don't need to be here right now. This machine, yes. I don't hear anyone here. A brave history of the city's great families. Composed by Keeper Creon, second Lord Master during the year of 754. It was commissioned by Keeper Ludicius, third Keeper of Darkwatch. But after a crowd, he trampled underfoot in the imperial decrees of his own cousin instead, thinking that there was no one left alive in the entire barony who was interested in seeing that they should be carried out. Because of this particular event, the heritage of the Black family's lineage was an issue of ambitions and myths that went way beyond simple blood feuds between powerful families. For the Baron and the Emperor were willfully engaged. Thus was the refiguration of Caterian Black's woes half a year after, when she sowed the seeds of short but violent civil war between her two remaining brothers. Paragraph 6 on the state of childless of Lady Catherine Black and its consequences on the Mad War of 398. However, to understand how the Civil War ranked the death knell of the Black Dynasty, one must take a pause and understand the incident that took place a little before the aforesaid event. Old and childless Lady Catherine thought about adopting a parent more or less close to her or to pass on her opulent heritage. She immediately resigned. Thus for breasting the second, to whom she immediately offered her favorite cattle nanny, Jumancourt, as well as her enchanted Harcom, but either because she wasn't really convinced by her own choice, either compelled to give in more pressing topics, or either subject to a whim of late, soon after the designation she tried to nullify this decision to benefit a Lady Linoel de Craynard, without the late Thomason de Craynard, which would had let her sons take over the fiefdom soon after her death. In the chronicles are to be believed, this way was only motivated by Catherine's graciousness, who only wanted to restore the unsuspected of the Craynard house, who suffered disgrace by the hand of the cruel Rod Thomason, who braved pretty vassals and knaves upon the orders of Warlock, rumor set to assassinate the grand composer Margaret Bard, 392. If the imperial bureaucracy razed their entire castle to the ground in response as well as dispatching assassins, Thomas and the Craynard, however, managed to obtain a pardon from the emperor himself through influence and well-placed bribes, before ultimately meeting his strange doom devoured by his very own horses. What? His second adoption saw the roots of discordia, as far from being the gentle and very noblewoman described by the chronicles. Lady Daniela was swift in taking full advantage of their newfound situation by securing gauges and complicities among the local gentry. For his part, Roosevelt Breastling II still purported to assert his rights and brought both Lady Catherine and Lady Linoelle to trial before the Imperial Diet, the later refusing to settle the dispute. The lore. Business machine, yes. So, current library facing south, that's that one. Supposed to be east. Is the one where I was before. Yep, two candles, yes. Where are the stairs? This doesn't look like that at all. Scriptorium. Because this is in the central library. Council Tower. Yet Rise of Dark Ages by Keeper Reveals. Most valuable way to identify the coming of Dark Ages is to identify the anomalies more or less impressive that ooze from it. Animal downpours, spontaneous burnings, or collective hysteria are only a fragment of possible phenomena that can occur during such events. The only thing that allows us to differentiate major Dark Ages from minor ones is whether our order shall be implicated or not. Minor Dark Age will find resolution by itself, whereas Major Dark Age shall not only implicate our order, but also the third party only known as the One True Keeper. Fortunately, the prophecies of all deciphered by ancient keepers predict the existence of only 3 such major Dark Ages. And the last one is going to be soon, with Kamal. First one. Because that's the dining room, right? Yes, it is. And following that, this is the central library. Then, according to this, aren't they supposed to be, maybe that's this one. Yes, it's this one. Central Library. And this is the second floor of it. Now this one is not familiar. Wait, isn't this the... It is. I'm not done here. Don't really get this. And that's supposed to be in the Central Library. And where is this? Oh. There's the Central Library. And it's like he doesn't have a stair that leads up from here. But the Blue Flame Tower has. This little library. And there's offices. It's supposed to be here. Yes. This is supposed to be the place. Right? In my office, top of the Central Library. Maybe this isn't the top. Office of Master Librarian. Super Nathaniel. Okay, this isn't that. Office of the Superior. Aha, there we go. Okay. You will not make this easier, aren't you? And this doesn't go up. How could I get in here? It's also a superior. Maybe this one? Nope. Hmm. Well, has to be a ventilation shaft or something that leads there. Just need to find the correct one. Or is it wood? Nope, it's not. Hmm. It's too far. Maybe one of these? I don't have a key. Okay, nope. 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 Where could I get in there? Nope. That will not do. Skip to one doesn't go there. Hmm. The office is found at the top of the center. Yes, the keeper shall be posted at the entrance. You need. But nobody had a key. I didn't see any keys. You? No? Then I don't know. And this one the other way. It just simply goes back to that glyph bookcase, right? Or bookcase, bookshelf. Yes. Just goes back there. Or one of the knocked out persons has the key, but who knows which one. Or maybe it's somewhere where I haven't been yet. Maybe in the dormitory. I don't think I've been there. That's this one? Mm-hmm. That's the North Tower. Uh-huh. Or maybe I haven't been here, yes. Dormitory. Yep.
What a drollery. Dust. This is no place for you.
Go to the door.
Who thought it was a good idea to merge the character antiquity section with the modern organic one? I mean, come on. Who in the hell are you?
Well, it doesn't open this way. Man, this place is big. Ah, there we go. This is the place that I missed. Dormitories.
Is that you, Elder?
Oh, hi.
The darkness here really dulls one's senses.
They do.
Yes? Who in the hell are you? What?
Ow, ow. So we still have pips here.
Was upset today.
And now we wait.
That's the problem. You keep expecting people to be as smart as you are.
Huh? Who's over there? I'm still...
There we go. And maybe this place is the key that I need. Company of Modern Medicine, Volume 23. Syrian cut, spleen surgery method. Make for gashes 10 inches long under the heart with a thin blade. Remove 2 ribs using a cleaver. Remove the damaged spleen and apply 5 drops of palm oil onto the arteries before stitching. If palm oil is insufficient, replace it with ecumos oil or an equivalent thereof. Anatomosis, slowing down the necrosis. Take 2 pounds of flesh from a walker and boil it for 6 hours. Cut the flesh into pieces and serve it to the subject twice a day. Such treatment can lead to episodes of aggression or violence. Keep the subject restrained and under observation is highly recommended. They don't want that we have zombies everywhere. They're even spreading it. Facing north, that way. Stairs to entrancement tower. Dormitory. Huh? Nope. Back to the dorms. Oh. It's storage. Quite tightly packed, that's for sure. Compilation of Hammerite treaties, volume 152nd, 22nd, something like that. Wait, no, 172nd or something like that. Whereas the state peasants have been notified and informed by the Holy Concilium, of which Hammerite order state envoys, it was the decision of the order that to meet and control the state's nature and origin hereinafter mentioned, and to make an oath on the good intention, and to ensure peaceful trading relationship between the order and their village. The state inhabitants of the village aforementioned do agree to cover, modify, or destroy any icon, fetish, or symbol I describe as impure or tarnishing according to the Hammerite Order's principles. Also do they agree to accept to order the Hammerite Order's holy hammer icon within their village hall. Any villager involved in witchcraft is ordered to be immediately denounced and pray to builder under supervision of an official from the Hammerite Order in keeping with the aforementioned laws. And with a view to show the satisfaction of the Hammerite Order with the behavior and good conduct of the villagers to this treaty, the Holy Concilium of the Hammerite Order, throughout its envoys, makes them present of 10 pounds of nails and hammers for each inhabitants belonging to the village here mentioned. Such a good reading or when you're doing that. Am I sure I want to use that? Nope. Huh. Those aren't the dorms anymore either. That's that. Is that middle part? Yes. Ew. Well, found the bathroom. Auto crystals? No. No. Hangout area. It's a room, yes. That's where it starts. And then this part, I don't know. It's going to be this. There's a dining hall. Oh, potion. That was the kitchen. South Tower, North Towers, libraries, move maps. Yep, that's the kitchen. Yes. Maybe one of them has a key. Because the best part to find all the knocked out bodies. The room of maps was somewhere here. Yes. Well, I can't find the key for this. Did this one in the scriptorium? Then I have to look this one up. Can't we seem to find what I need? Scriptorium, yes, Central Library, Blue flame, north tower, that's the exit. South tower, council tower, yes. Maybe back to the gas chambers. All of class. Investment tower. North tower, yep. State library, blue flame, central library. Hmm. Kinda got lost here. Try the guest rooms again. That's the exit. That's not it. Alright, this is no. Which one's this? Do you have a key? No. Right? Yes. That's this one? Yes. Maybe someone from here? Like we are a... Yes, I got the harp. Nothing useful here. No way around. So that's not it. Right back here, dormitory somewhere. How about this? That in the front of the door there's a guard who can help Kamal. She has something to do. Wait, that's the exit. No. Nope. Too extra. Almost out of time. Again. Can't find the one that I need. To the guest room. Wait, that's not it. No, that's just the library, right? That's the goal application. That's a good question. Yes. Did I put two? Yes. And no, and no. Maybe there's a key here or something. I simply don't know. Is this? Yes. There's some pips here. No. Get you there. No. No. Now this. Now you have to look for a tiny little thingy in such a gigantic place. And there also has to be another way in, because it always has one. But what about now? Where could I find the alternate way in?
Oh, yes, I'm sure that's a good idea. The darkness here really dulls one's senses. Back to work.
The predecisions, yes. No. Here? Nope. Well, there goes the interstream. Same time with the previous one. Just with the poverty.
What the? That book doesn't belong here. I wonder what the interpreter meant by this.
We still have someone somewhere. Please keep making noise so I can find you, please. There's no sleeping, yep. I already heard someone. You're kidding me, right? Wait, could it be? Could it be? Hmm.
You cannot hide from us keepers. You're not one of us. Who are you, and what are you doing? Be gone, intruder.
Uh,
Take that.
mi azt szedem a ki?
Step out of the shadows and reveal yourself.
Are you serious? Come on. Hmm. Not get that one. Maybe that one has the key. That didn't do much. Come on. Where's the last one?
You cannot hide from us keepers. How did you get in?
Maybe. Again? Really? Come on. It's getting really frustrating. Am I supposed to find a key? Or am I supposed to find a way in somewhere? Oh, for the love of please.
Step out of the shadows and reveal yourself. You're not one of us. Who are you, and what are you doing here, intruder?
No, find something's happening. Seriously. And why is it not good this time?
Who are you, and what are you doing here, intruder? Be gone, intruder.
This one doesn't have the key either, then I don't know, but I'm going to look it up. And maybe that helps.
You're not one of us. Take that. Be gone, intruder.
Have to wait with that one.
Who are you, and what are you doing here, intruder?
May I have the key, please, or something?
How did you get in?
Maybe now.
Take that.
No, a bit later.
Be gone, intruder.
How? 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 And really, how? There's a tiny little speck of tiled floor there, and that's enough.
Check.
Are you kidding me? You really kidding me?
Take that.
Wrong one.
Be gone, intruder.
How? Okay, I'm gonna flash bomb you. If I have any. No, I don't have a single one of them.
Be gone, intruder. Take that.
It's ridiculous.
Take that.
Nah. Do you have the key or do you don't have the key?
No.
Nope, only loot. Alright. Well, this is very content from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you there soon with more Yakuza 3 4 Remastered. We continue with more sub-stories.